Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Mateus, well seen, saw that coming. Lionel Messi, the Brazil tournament in 2014 probably was one in which, Jim, he really got to leave his mark for Argentina.
Yeah, I think so too. His record until then, Peter, was 1 goal in 8 appearances, but he picked it up with 4 in 3 group stage games, I think.
Yeah, that's the case, including a memorable double against the Nigerians in Sao Paulo.
Yeah, neither of those turned out to be the winning goal, but it certainly went to cement.
Shot a goal! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And it's Pirlo. Pirlo going full steam ahead down the left flank. Swings in across.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Maldini. Spread out to the left. Looking to break out here. Now it's Shevchenko. That'll be a throw-in. Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Room for a shot. Messi. Forwards and with intent. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's off target.
Pirlo has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Kaká. Maldini. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's gone back to the keeper. And it's Neymar. David Villa. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. David Villa. Oh, good read. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and they can go again. Mbappe. Pirlo.
it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Chance for the header! Chance to break. Messi is fouled. Maldini. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here. Iniesta! Oh, that's nice. Pirlo. Rodri. And that interception was most necessary. And the counter is on. Good play on the left-hand side here. Mateus aims beyond the defence. And it's Makalele. David Villa. Oh, they could break here.
There will be 1 minute
Neymar
added time.
puts his foot on the gas. And he was quick to react. Oh, it's come loose. And the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Just a quick request.
So your views on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're already back underway here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. And here's Shevchenko. Kaká. Kaká! And that could well leave a mark. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So that's 2 now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under...
And he has been fouled there. And somehow it stayed out. And it's Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ball is over the line.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Iniesta. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Mateus. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 22.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always back himself.
Coming on the field. Number 10.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Substitutions taking place. The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, straight hit! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of... Great hit! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona can start a counter here. Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Moved on forwards. Kaká gets Kaká! Good try, very good try in fact.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
It's Eto'o! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Terrible error, duly punished. It is a super start. So far, so very good. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Maldini. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Interesting ball. Face to face with the keeper. Real chance! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Number 22,
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Mateus, he's shifted Mateus! And that is doing no harm at all.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Now there's a fine ball, and the shot! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Great position, a goal! Keeper's got his work done.
Kaka has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
Have their second corner now. And it's going to be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. So their fourth corner of the game. Chance for the header! He's got a goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Kaka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he can clear it away. João Cancelo. David Villa.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Mateus. Kaka. And it's Makalele. Oh, that's a key interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Eto. Can he finish? It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
4 in the game. He is the man. It's become a case of men against boys. Makaleli. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And the shot's on here. Oh, look at the space here. David Villa! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's found the way through. Room for a shot, and the finish! So much time and space here. Now, in for the pieces! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And now he has two.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt we'll be looking to cause even more damage here.
Makaleli. And here's Eto'o. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Mateus! It's a loose ball. He's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, it's opened up for him. Iniesta! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. The stands here bedecked in the Bianco Celesti of Lazio, a very, very different crowd to that of their cohabitants. We have already started here. Neymar! And that's been intercepted. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure. A fantastic dribbler with a killer eye for a pass and obviously a lethal finisher too. Everyone knows what he's capable of, but stopping him's a very different matter. This opposition defence...
Iniesta has got himself a free kick. There's a quick free kick. Neymar has a shot! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
They've got to be quick to recover this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the pass is intercepted. Great chance! And he's done it! An act of charity gratefully received. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Rice. Kubo. Well seen, saw that coming. David Villa. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. David Villa! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Big chance! And again! Yes! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kubo. Interesting ball. Williams. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Defenders on the back foot. Fiddles it through. And he's on his way! He's got the shot away! Now, how often do you see that?
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Played out to the left flank. It's a promising position. And he's gone backward here. shapes to shoot! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Heads it! He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Gavi. Williams. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Lovely bit of skill. He is through here. No way through, so back it comes. That is a chance. It's in. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And we've reached half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
That gets things going for the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Good spot, he's seen the run. David Villa. That's tidy. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rice. Kubo. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellingham.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Now it's Eto'o. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And a header! Chance, but it's gone begging.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Iniesta powering forward here. That is a great ball. Rice. And that interception was most necessary. Driving forward. And that is a little undercooked.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Can he finish? Goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Gavi. Williams. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Per il numero 18, il numero 52. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Now it's Cruyff. Turns and goes back. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what a ball! He's got away. It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. No doubt as to who...
Rummenigge! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Messi puts his foot on the gas. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Cruyff. A lot of space ahead of him. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
It's a pretty loose pass. Lorenzo Insigne. Neymar. And the counter is on. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Rummenigge, spread out to the left. Rice calmly anticipates. That's good running with the ball. Might be danger here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rice cuts out the pass. Rice. Messi. Rummenigge. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's in on goal. Oh, look at the space here. He's left his man. Can he put it away? Messi's cross. He's cut it out. Lorenzo Insigne. Driving on and making good progress. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Well, they can break here. And it's played forward. Messi. And that will be the final act. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, the shot could be on here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's hard to overlook the very talented Musiala, Peter. I mean, when Germany's finest come calling at such a young age and place such faith in him, then you know he's got something special. Often played ahead of more established pros, allowing him to break so many records already.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So, a breakthrough already. Makaleli. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. And here's Messi. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that was vital. Iniesta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Big chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline to...
And Shevchenko! He's looking to set free a runner. Pinches it off him. David Villa. Now there's a fine ball. Kaká! Now, who's going to be first to this? Sergio Oliveira. Casemiro. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Kaká. And it's Iniesta. Some really good ball movement. Casemiro. Oh, good spread. For Musiala. Sergio Oliveira. And that's been intercepted. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And the counter is on. Now it's Shevchenko. Big chance! Waddle and the shot! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
A case now of... Can he finish? He's scored! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score, is another.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible fool.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
4 in the game. He is the man. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Makaleli. Iniesta. Kaká! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Iniesta. And the cross comes in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
There will be 3 minutes
Steps in,
added
and
time.
that's the end of that. Well seen, saw that coming. Shevchenko! Oh, taken with style. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And the first half is done. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And the finish! It's in! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And the pass is intercepted. Casemiro. Sergio Oliveira. Makaleli wins the duel this time. Oh, they could break here. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Some good work on the right flank here. That's tidy. Mateus. Good read, needed to be. And that has put paid to that. Shevchenko. Oh, what a ball! Kaká! Oh, impressive strike. Casemiro.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Mateus. Passing is crisp and sharp.
And
that is as far as they're going to go. Makalele. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Substitution.
Neymar. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Rummenigge.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
He's had a shot! Have their second corner now. And it's Maldini. Passes short and sharp. Gets his pass away. And he was alert to it. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Mateus. Now it's Eto'o. He's had a hit! Sticks it away! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And it didn't take him long. Real chance! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Fiddles it through. Now it's Eto'o. He's found a way through. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's the chance to counter. Out to the right. Mateus. He's got away. So much time and space here. Eto'o. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes. By going right down the middle, it may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
And yes, it's him again.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Sergio Oliveira. Musiala. Manchester United have a free kick. And he was quick to react. Now it's Eto'o. That's a nicely weighted pass. Real chance here. He's free, he has got space.
Added minutes has been indicated.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Neymar. Rummenigge.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's left his man. And it's Messi. Oh, no joy this time. Up towards the front line. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality, but there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
The fearless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules.
Kaká. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foot in. Cafu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Fiddles it through. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. David Villa. Well, they can break here. Played out to the left flank. Gets his pass away. It's a goal kick. Pirlo. David Villa. Oh, good spread. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. It's Eto'o! And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And here's Eto'o. And that's been intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming. Beckham, and there's his chance to lead the counter. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Now it's Shevchenko, and it's Beckham. Interesting ball. Shevchenko, great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Cannavaro. It's Makalele. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. David Villa. Kaká. Kaká driving forwards. Well, the counter could be on here. Beckham. And that interception was most necessary. Kaká! Kaká!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Gerrard. And here's Rashford. Messi goes steaming forward. Kaká. He's through, and this looks to shot a goal! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Eto'o very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So that's 2 now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Kaká! Kaká! They've got to be quick to recover this. Turns and goes back. Hits one! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's a good ball played into space. Forwards and with intent. Pavard. And it's Beckham. And that has put paid to that. He's looking for the runner here.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And he's picked out the run. Pirlo. And that's gone loose. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Not the most accurate pass. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So off we go once more. In with the challenge. David Villa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the counter is on. Strong running down that left flank. Sends it forward. He is through here. And he was alert to it.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello,
as you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So it's down to business here. And that's been intercepted. Played out to the left flank. And now the breakaway. Kaká! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Martinez. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Martinez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lionel Messi, the everlasting talisman for club and country, and his contribution in 2014 was just terrific.
It was, Peter. He was outstanding in every one of the group games of that tournament, but the one that sticks in my mind, the Nigeria game, a fantastically entertaining game, and he got 2 of Argentina's 3.
Yeah, 2 very different goals, actually, if memory serves. A shot on the rebound for the first one, and then the second just a genius free kick.
And that must have felt so good.
He's through, now is he in? And a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Iniesta just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Iniesta. David Villa, looking for options for movement. Face to face with the keeper. Makalele makes the interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Always onto this. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Kaká. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Could move up a gear here. And it's Davis. David. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Schmeichel catches it safely. Oh, good read. Well seen, saw that coming. Kaká. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Iniesta, showing good feet. And the counter is on.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now the counter. Oh, that looks a good ball through. That's been cut out, well played. Pirlo. Iniesta. Shevchenko. Keeper's ball. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Shevchenko. Gets his pass away. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, important interception.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rice. And it's Messi. Fiddles it through. Now it's David. Climbs up big! They've got to be quick to recover this. Nesta gets it clear. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Looking to break out here. Looking for the runner. Well, they've got it again. Iniesta. Kaká. Very nicely done. Iniesta. Well, that looks a decent ball. Shapes to shoot! Big moment! Massive goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them up.
And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
João Cancelo promptly onto that, and that is that. Rice.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Toni Kroos. And here's Messi. Threads one in. Well timed, excellent interception. And they're back on the ball again. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Shevchenko. Just the goalkeeper's a bit... He's had a hit! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Caught offside that time. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's David. There they go, hunting in packs.
The attendance for this match.
So what can they make of this? Passing is crisp and sharp. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And he's intervened well there. That pass isn't the best. David Villa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kaká. Lovely feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pirlo has a go! Yes! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Villa really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force.
Tries a shot! They've scored! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Of course, the tifosi of Lazio have always been known for their extraordinary passion, something which is so very evident here today. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Mateus. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Great chance! No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Fabinho. And now the breakaway. And that's been intercepted. João Cancelo. Here's Makalele. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Gets his pass away. He's got away.
Neymar, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Defender's on the back foot. Gets away from his opponent. Lovely feet. Neymar. Maldini. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's got the shot away! And that has fair fizzed. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely bit of skill.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. That's a terrific interception. He's had a stellar game.
He's tried one!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Mbappe! Oh, good read. David Villa. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Iniesta goes steaming forward. Now it's Eto'o. Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe. And that's a throw-in. And he goes cross-field.
A beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Now it's Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a pretty loose pass. Iniesta. And here's Neymar. David Villa. Oh, he's had a shot! And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Eto'o could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Well seen, saw that coming. David Villa. Lovely ball and a real chance now. There's the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has...
David Villa! Defending of the desperate variety. Messi. And it's Neymar. Maldini with a definite foul there. Neymar. He's got to be in here! And that's been drilled in. And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
David Villa. Eto'o. Mateus! Messi. And it's Messi. Mohamed Salah. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Eto'o. Mbappe. Now Neymar. Haaland. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Neymar. A lot of space. He's had a hit! Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Iniesta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nesta has been caught there, it's a foul.
Cambio di giocatori.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
Eto'o. Passing is crisp and sharp. Koundé. Played out to the left flank, and that interception was most necessary. Mohamed Salah. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
And it's Messi. Now who's going to be first to this? Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 30.
We have got changes
Messi.
here, from both sides in
Numero
fact.
80. Neymar. Lasciano il campo per il numero 6.
Cruyff.
Il numero 8.
Can he finish? It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't seem on. It's really crafty business, that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager...
Chance! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Well seen, saw that coming. Now that looks a decent ball. Played back in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Decent hit! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
A case now of complete control.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
No, that's been intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Kimmich. Oh, good spread. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi. Rummenigge. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mbappe. And it's Alaba. It'll be a throw-in. Makaleli. Kaká. Good running, strong and purposeful. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Koundé. It's Kimmich. Now it's Haaland. Bruno Fernandes. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, a great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Rummenigge. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Gundogan here is sure to have a big influence on...
Kaká! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, good spread. Now it's Iniesta. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Have their second corner now. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Looking for options for movement. João Cancelo promptly onto that, and that is that. Out to the left it goes. Nesta. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Eto'o. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, good read. Rummenigge. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Kaká. Iniesta. Eto'o. It's Eto'o! It's there! There is the breakthrough!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Can he latch on to this? No, it's not getting there. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Kaká. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Makalele. And here's Eto'o. He could be in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now the breakaway. Hakimi. Bruno Fernandes. Aimed into... Header! It's anyone's ball now. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rummenigge. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Robertson. Figo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Robertson. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. And here's Van Basten. Cannavaro. And it's Makalele. To Cancelo. Nesta. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's Cancelo. And back to the keeper they go. Cannavaro. Bruno Fernandes. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
There will be 1 minute
Mateus.
added time.
Now it's Eto'o. Rummenigge. He's beaten the last man. Mateus. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! He knows it's taken a big and very kind of... And that'll be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Thank you for your
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And the second half gets underway. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And it's Iniesta. Mateus. And here's Eto'o. Picked out brilliantly. Has a go! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
A case now of complete control. Gundogan. No, he's missed it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Kaká. Rummenigge. Now it's Eto'o. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attack...
He's tried one! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Robertson. And it's Gundogan. Here's Rodri.
That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rummenigge. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
And the counter is on. Driving forward. He's looking to set free a runner. He's dealt with that really well. Crunching tackle. Goes down, but nothing given. Mbappe goes on a charge down the left. Oh, they could break here.
Substitution on the field. Number 12, Van Basten. Number 17, Bruno Fernandes. Number 22, Gundogan. Number 14, Figo. Coming on the field, number 11, Erling Haaland. Number 18, Neymar. Number 8,
Law.
Number 21,
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Good spot, he's seen the run. That's good play. So much time and space here. Eto'o. There's the hit! A whisker away from making it 4.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Smoothly does it. Manchester United can start a counter here. Threads one in. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. That is lovely. It's Neymar! And somehow he kept it out.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Oh, he's burst through. David Villa. Neymar. There's the shot! They've done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's become a case of men against boys. So their fourth quarter of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Haaland. Stood up well to him there. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe! Bellingham! Law! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Another chance! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mateus. Makaleli. David Villa. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. And back to the goalkeeper. De Ligt. Hakimi. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Makaleli. David Villa. He can run onto that. And that's an excellent interception. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, a great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello,
as you can
everybody,
see, there's
and
been a
welcome to
terrific
today's
atmosphere
match.
here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And we have our very first corner. Liverpool can start a counter here. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, good read. Shevchenko. Steaming on goalwards. It's Neymar! That's a fine save.
Neymar simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Liverpool have a free kick. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Andres Iniesta. He's someone who just seems to be one step ahead of everyone else on the pitch. He's got exceptional close control, and not a single touch of the ball is wasted. He can control the pace and tempo of a match and dictate the way his team plays too. He's one of those players who can make a good team great.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And here's Shevchenko. Neymar! They've scored! First blood drawn. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. David Villa. And it's Lewandowski. Mateus. Iniesta. Iniesta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now the counter. De Ligt. Haaland. Played out to the right. Kostic. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking for the runner.
Son Heung-min really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And here's the chance to counter. Pavard calmly anticipates. Spread neatly. Valverde has it in a wide position. Climbs up big! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Maldini. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Out towards the flank. Passes short and sharp. Passing is crisp and sharp. Meret can claim that.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And that interception was most necessary. Coleman. Valverde, well seen, saw that coming. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shots on here. Great defending, strong and determined. Shot at goal! Referee's had a good look and given a corner. So, third corner of the game. Liverpool can counter promptly here. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Iniesta. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Has been indicated.
Great hit! They've done it! They have come roaring back! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Massive leap! And he was there to get a vital... And that'll be the last act of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. Well, the action has already resumed here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Kostic. Makalele is there, and he can get that clear. So what can they make of this? Driving forward. Fiddles it through. David Villa. There's the shot! There it is!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Looking for options for movement. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's left his man. And the shot! Chance to break. Iniesta. David Villa. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And back to the keeper they go. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Interesting ball. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Neymar. Great ball. chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 21, Frank Lampard.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
25, Thomas Muller.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Substitution in progress.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And it's Makalele. Oh, that is a nice touch. Picked out brilliantly. Lewandowski. That's been cut out, well played. Sends it forward. Oh, they could break here. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. And they can counter here. Rummenigge. And he's lost his man here. Oh, good ball, shots on here. And the finish! He's got a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's...
Oh, shooting chance! They are rampant! And surely that settles it!
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's made sure that's not getting through. Good spot, he's seen the run, and there's his chance to lead the counter. He's found the way through. Chance! And that is high.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's Muller. Rummenigge. He's looking to set free a runner. Turns and goes back. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Messi. Kaká. Barella did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That is good alertness. Muller powering forward here. Stood up well to him there. And the counter is on. And it's Messi. Threads one in. Kaká. He's shifting through the gears here. So much time. He's had a hit! Oh, that's a waste. And he's being shifted off it. Rummenigge. He's got the shot away! And he hits the net. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Mateus. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Just the keeper to beat! Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Keeper always had the measure of that. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Rummenigge. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No foul, says the referee. And it's Messi. Mateus. He came in hard, very hard. Eto'o. Oh, well played. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Rummenigge voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Nerazzurri all around us. The stands here engulfed by passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's got the shot away! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Good work on the right flank here. Kubo. And he gets rid in a hurry. And here's Calhanoglu. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited.
It's Neymar! He's got a goal! And they've got their lead back. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Ha segnato al 12° minuto.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Kane. Kane. Iniesta. Shevchenko. Iniesta. Shevchenko. Calhanoglu. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Tchouaméni for Calhanoglu. Oh, good read. Shevchenko. Now that's well seen too. Gavi. Cafu does really well to win the ball there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shevchenko. Now it's Neymar. Now that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Tchouaméni did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And it's Neymar. Neymar driving forwards. Kubo. Kane. And it's Calhanoglu driving forward. Nesta does really well there, strong defending. That pass has been well intercepted. Neymar now on a hat-trick. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. And that's been intercepted. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Nesta. For João Cancelo. Nesta. Kane. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And now they can clear their lines. Shevchenko. He's looking to set free a runner. He is through here. Over to the left. And it's Makelele. That is a brilliant interception. Iniesta. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And we have our very first corner. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And the shot, David Villa! It's a pretty loose pass. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Well, plenty of early set pieces here. And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's bounced back off the post. Oh, he's really drilled it. João Cancelo. Here's Tchouaméni. Gavi. João Cancelo. Kane. It's Gavi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Makelele. David Villa. Tchouaméni. Played out towards the right wing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Gavi. Pinches it off him. Iniesta. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And here's Kane. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
And the pass is intercepted. Gavi. Kubo. Gavi. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Kaka. Out to the left it goes. Not the most accurate pass. Kaka. Meilaharryakbar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Kane. Kubo. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Inter showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this...
It's Kane! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And now they can spring out of defence. Threads one in. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Have their second corner now. Cannavaro gets it away.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Pressing is high and relentless. Meilaharryakbar. That pass isn't the best.
Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And the shot! No mistake! Inter are back in business!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 30.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Numero 10.
This is quite a battle. Well, the big question now is...
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rummenigge. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Kaká.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Çalhanoğlu. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. It's Kane! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Mateus. Kaká. That is good alertness.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now here's the delivery, and the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Tries a shot! That is decidedly lacking. Oh, that's well spotted. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game... Kaká! Mateus with the foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine.
And that interception was most necessary. Hernandez is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, good read. Rummenigge. Iniesta. The ball has bounced loose now. Kaká. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. Nice ball, and he's in here. Iniesta. Mateus. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
The most accurate pass. Rummenigge. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's gone backward here. That's good play. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Griezmann. Sends it crossfield. This is De Jong. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Kaká. Kaká! Goal! Milan!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Milan take the lead, 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And that's been intercepted. Spread out to the left. Well, that looks a decent ball. Kaká. Hernandez. Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mateus. And he welcomes it in. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And we have our very first corner. Up to meet it! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was
Rummenigge! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And they can counter here. Kaká. Mbappe. Nesta gets a foot in here. Rummenigge. Moved on forwards. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away. Stood up well to him there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a great ball. Here comes the cross. Chance to break. Kaká. He's left his man. Mateus. Well, there's the clearance. It's Makalele. Kaká! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Chooses to go cross-field. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Griezmann.
Has been indicated.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Kaká. Now Neymar. He's dribbled past his man here. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Kaká. Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Shevchenko. Kaká. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's nice. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. He's looking to set free a runner. Kaká. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Chance! And he hits the net! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Iniesta. Number 15.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Number 10, Messi. 20, number 19, Pirlo, number 23,
Mbappe.
Neymar, number 9,
Eto'o, looking to break out here.
The attendance for this
It's
match is
Eto'o!
71,898.
Great save, real class.
Eto'o really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
So will they make it count again? Knocks it away. Pirlo. And here's Eto'o. And the shot! Mbappe. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. Well seen, saw that coming. Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's Pirlo. That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution.
Cafu. It's a pretty loose pass. Gently done. Griezmann. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe. Griezmann has it out wide and in space.
Milan are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. David Villa. Oh, that's neat.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That's a nicely weighted pass.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Pirlo wins the duel this time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe. Musiala. Mbappe. Mbappe! Really well taken goal. Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
87 minutes is
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Oh, good spread.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Neymar. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And it's been taken short. Neymar chooses to go back. Great chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end.
And we come
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Beckham plays it short. Oh, it's terribly wayward. And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Mateus. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter, being the kind of player who...
It's Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
David Villa. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neymar, he's having a go! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And here's Shevchenko. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Maldini makes the interception. Oh, good read. Beckham. Now it's Haaland. Now there's a... Eto'o! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Eto'o sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Mateus cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And that's been intercepted. And it's Iniesta. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Iniesta powering forward here. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Neymar is behind this one. Neymar! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Roberto Carlos charging forward, the ball at his feet. Eto'o. Threads one in. Great hit! Goal! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Middlesbrough break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Schmeichel punts it upfield. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, perfectly measured that. Rivaldo. And it's Shevchenko. And he's lost his man here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well seen, saw that coming. Mateus. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Iniesta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rodri. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Shevchenko. Alexander-Arnold. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Hits one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Middlesbrough can start a counter here. Haaland. Middlesbrough disappointing in the end there. Alexander-Arnold is fouled. And it's Ronaldinho. Eto'o. So much time and space here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mateus. Shevchenko. Oh, good take in a good area. It's a pretty loose pass. It's Neymar! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So a thrilling culmination to the first period, but despite all of that, the two sides still separated by a single goal.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Already up and running for the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. David Villa. Rivaldo. Now it's Neymar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
He is through here. Iniesta. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Shevchenko. Rodri. Iniesta. And he's on his way. He's had a shot. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And it's Ronaldinho. Iniesta. Now it's Neymar. Driving through the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Iniesta. And the return pass. Looking tidy in possession here. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Rodri. A real chance to break. Now it's Haaland. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, great ball. And here's Ronaldinho. Middlesbrough are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready.
Real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Neymar is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Have their second corner now.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Erling Haaland. Number 10, Ronaldinho. Number 11, Rivaldo. Coming on the field.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Number
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Oh, shooting chance!
Substitution.
Oh, they can break here. Oh, good spread. Beckham has it in a wide position. Beckham with the climbs up big. Goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Great header, made it look easy. Yeah, De Bruyne with a definite fell there. Kaká short changes him with that pass. De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. So what can they make of this? Rummenigge. Tries a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Schmeichel trying to keep this in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gently done. Aimed beyond the defence. Leicester gets across to intercept that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted. Rummenigge did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kaká. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rummenigge gets flagged offside. And that interception was most necessary. Fiddles it through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's a key interception. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Beckham. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's De Bruyne. That looks a cracking ball. Pirlo. Now Kaká gets his pass away. That's a nicely met. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. And that could set him on his way.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Looking to break out here. Cruyff. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that will be the final act. Well, much worthy industry, but that alone simply not enough. They are beaten by the better side. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that...